ones? The ones where you transfer people or the ones where you go out and look for people? I think it's... Yeah, it's kind of boring. And after your first flight, then every freaking flight is 3.5 hours long. You can't speed up time. I think I mapped mine to page up and page down. True, but the only problem with the time thing is it doesn't tell you how fast you up the time. You know what I mean? It doesn't say 2 by or 3 by or 4 by. No, it doesn't. And then I didn't see like just a reset button for the time. So you got to figure out, when you slow it down, you got to figure out what's normal speed. Yeah. But I mean, if you push up 3 times, then push down 3 times. That's kind of how I'm doing it. Dude, it's kind of weird because you put it in autopilot, and if you start hitting turbulence, it gets worse and worse and worse, so you have to slow time down, and then the plane will fix itself, and then you got to speed time up again. Yeah. I mean, it works, dude. And then, so all I did was speed time up, and then once the turbulence was getting bad and it was going up and down, 300-400 feet at a time, then I just slowed speed down. Plane fixed itself up, and then I did it. Then I started to speed up time again. Trying to type and talk. That didn't work out very well. Sounded like I was stroking out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can test your oxygen, dude. You can put your finger in and test your oxygen. You're in the Cub, right? The Cub should have an oxygen sensor. Oh, okay.
Select it here.
Half the time you fly over an airport, there isn't one.
Yeah, I just got flight following from center controller, so they'll just be watching me and give me handoffs, so maybe I don't have to worry about that.
I just requested flight following from Seattle. Look at you selecting fuel and crap.
Well, for some reason, Cessna always starts off with the right tank like higher than the left, so I balance it and then go to both after. But...
Where's that at? How do you tell how much fuel's in what tank?
Well, the Cessna's right here. Got right tank, left tank. They're little like analog needles that move.
It.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
And those needles move left and right.
That's good to know, because there was people talking about oh, sorry. I'm ignoring Seattle. What's the numbers for the altimeter?
For your barometric pressure to set your altimeter. Because that day, the barometric pressure changes all the time, so you gotta adjust it to make sure that you're showing the right altitude.
IFR clearance for instrument FP. What's that?
Get an instrument flight plan. Oh. They're gonna bet you for approaches and stuff doing that though.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I make my own approaches.
Yeah, suck a fish.
Which one am I going to? I'm going to Enterprise Municipal, which I finally figured out how to figure out what those are called. That is 8S4. It's not on my closest radio.
So there hasn't been any updates, right?
There was one.
Yeah, I already got that one. So I won't try and fix my Toby because it'll crash my game. Okay.
I tried VR night. There's no like reticle to really tell where you're looking, so it's not very what's the word? Can't think of it. Like there's no reticle, so like I was using the controller fly and I can't like look at something and hit the button to click it because there's no reticle to really tell where I'm looking at. If you have
I use a mouse usually for that still.
Even with, are you in VR right now?
No, but like any flight sim I've done like DCS or this with VR,
yeah,
you can still use the mouse and it'll bring this up.
Yeah.
So that's just what I do.
It just wasn't enough to be like, oh, I need to play this with VR.
What VR do you have?
Just the Quest 2.
So the 3 has that AR, you know, with the cameras.
Yeah.
That one you can.
Yeah, it does a hand tracking.
Yeah, you can use your hands to click stuff. But even that's kind of weird. I didn't like it when I did it, so I just use the mounts. I have like a separate cheap wireless mouse. I'll plug in the USB for
Yeah.
if I'm sitting further back from the desk for that. Alright, it says I'll be there in 39 minutes. Work on LMS for work.
I want more
How do you
coffee.
how do you tell how long it's gonna take you?
Right. Right there. Estimated time of elapse.
Which one?
ETE. Estimated time of elapse.
I guess. Oh,
top.
okay. Yeah, 12 minutes. Okay. Huh. That's good to know.
And then your ground speed's the far left one. So ground speed's your indicated speed, or true airspeed really corrected for winds, so
Yeah.
yeah. And then on top of your main display
Now I
is
could just
your
set
waypoint
timers.
distance. Yeah.
Set my autopilot, then set a timer.
Oh,
Do you know
You
your
run your-
actual display has a timer? You can run.
Yeah. I knew there was stopwatches and shit. Jesus. I guess it tends to happen when you actually do this for a living. You know all the little nuance things.
I
dude,
taught- I
medevac
taught
is
it.
cool, but firefighting's freaking awesome, dude.
Yeah, I gotta do the scoop cert and the turboprop cert, I'm pretty sure, before I can do any firefighting.
Yeah, you do.
And then you have to do, what's the other one? The first attack or whatever it's called? The big one?
No, you,
assuming
you
this-
do little ones.
Yeah, you do the little one, but there's another one after the little ones.
Yeah, there is, and that's a big plane, but you got to do 10 little ones first.
So how do you scoop? Do you just land and pump it, or are you actually scooping?
You're scooping. You're
Yeah,
on the water
that's-
going 90 knots.
That's not gonna be easy.
It's not bad with
Well-
the small plane, but the big plane I was having some serious problems with, dude. I could not get off
Yeah.
the water.
Oh.
Knight was there watching me. I just couldn't do it.
He's getting so frustrated.
I
You
was.
probably have to just full throttle as soon as it gets into the water.
Well, a couple of things. I think one, he didn't have his props all the way forward. We figured that out, which
Yeah.
would help. And then
Oh.
his, I think he was leaving his scoops in too during his takeoff roll after, so it was
Oh,
adding
rather
drag.
Yeah.
Well, see, I don't.
I think they
I-
had drag. I think they modeled it.
I don't know where. If my scoops, because I think my scoops closed automatically.
It kept showing on your, when I was watching you, on your little mission steps. It kept showing
I'm in the
that you
U.S.
had raised them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I didn't then.
If you remember watching that video, we watched those guys doing it in real life. They raise them before they take off again.
Yeah,
Um,
and they feathered too.
am I changing my altitude the right way, Knight? So I will do the flight level change mode, and
I'm
then
in the
hit
US,
the nose
Russia.
down button to like allow the.
So flight level change is gonna base it off your speed. So yeah, you're doing it right as far as like.
Yeah, or nose up. So if I want to go down in altitude, I'll select the altitude I want, hit flight level change, and then hit nose up, which will
You don't
allow
need-
the plane to
so
go faster.
You don't have to do, yeah. So the nose up and down, if you're in flight level change mode, will adjust your speed that it's trying to hold.
Yeah.
So, and then of course you can adjust your rate of descent with a throttle.
Yeah.
So like if you.
Yeah, I've done that too, where I'll, you know, just throttle down and the plane will do it, or throttle up if I have the space. but I
it's
found like
because it's like the vertical speed mode in this case would be you're basically on full speed versus like an actual
yeah.
descent rate, so you gotta manage it with throttle. Yeah, if you're wanting to
Hello?
descend in high speed like that, then yeah, that's fine.
Let's go up to 5,300.
I
And
mean,
then
I
you gotta nose. Then I nose down when I'm trying to climb. That way the aircraft will, or the autopilot will let the aircraft go slower so it can climb. Otherwise, it just sits there and doesn't do anything. Yes, it's probably 5,500. I need to check what altitude this airport is at. I've discovered that is good to know. Yeah, that is definitely good to know. 39.
I am interested, but I don't even know if I can DM you. I'll get a hold of you somehow, but I am interested.
Yeah, I've discovered knowing what your ground level is at for the the airport you're landing at is good to know for your approach.
Yeah.
Well, there is a RA when you get closer to the ground that pops
What?
up.
But you use in abbreviations, ray altimeter.
Where is that?
It pops up, dude, when you start getting close to the ground. It just appears.
Because I've always
Probably
guessed on the, flare at 10 feet thing.
Probably depends on the airplane, but I think the G1000 like that's gonna be 1,000 below and pop up.
Need to set my thing closer. My camera. I think I had moved it back for VR.
Okay.
I don't have to switch to this airport. Oh, I probably do, huh? Yeah. Enterprise Airport? Can?
No,
Nope. Enterprise Municipal, there we go.
well you're still on. No, you should be good. You're still on Fight Fallen.
Yeah, with Seattle though, I need to talk to this airport to land, don't I?
They're gonna hand you off, I think.
Yeah, they'll hand you off.
okay.
If it's uncontrolled, then you can just cancel Fight Fallen and then start talking to the airport.
Well, I'm still 12 miles out.
Usually
They
10 miles
usually
out until
don't.
you start calling airports. So
Yeah,
you want to be technical.
I think this one's been doing it about 5, maybe. You're just messing with the button, see what it can do.
Yeah, it's just been a while since I've flown a G1000 or less. I'm just checking to see what they put in here. I used to be able to on the G1000 in real life I could come in here and I could program a top of descent so it'd figure out at what point you need to start down for the airport.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the
it's right
approach
here.
mode on this?
That's what we have.
Yeah, there's approach mode here on the.
Yeah, it's for doing approaches like if you're running a GPS or a ILS.
Oh.
Approach mode uses both lateral and vertical guidance. So, whereas like nav mode is just lateral, VNAV mode is the vertical nav part of that. You would use those separately in a situation like on a flight plan, if you set up a top of descent, the nav would follow the line, the VNAV would follow your profile, your descent profile. So
You guys gonna hand me off? I'm freaking 7 miles out.
I think it's because you're on a BFR flight plan. They're probably not going to hand you off. Probably just to cancel it and then call the airport.
Yeah.
What runway am I landing on?
That's one thing I always
well-
wondered. How do they number them?
It's heading.
And then heading.
Oh, okay.
Which, yes, they do have to change the numbers over time.
Really?
If they get more than a certain, yeah, because the medic sphere of the Earth changes over time.
Oh, that's true.
It shifts. So
So when I would go to this one bar, when I used to drink, there was a old guy there who worked for Chevy,
yeah,
and I think it was during the winter equinox. They that's when they calibrated all their machines, because it was something to do with, I forgot exactly, but that's the only time they calibrated their machines, is because what was it?
Hey,
Something.
what would overspeed for my gear be?
look next to your gear. There should be a placard. You can zoom in with a mouse wheel. There should be a placard there somewhere with a speed.
Can't read it.
You can zoom in a lot more than that.
I know, but I'm trying to get to final.
It's probably... Alright, if you're in the white arc there, you're probably fine. Because that's your flap speed, and usually gear has a better speed than the
Oh, that's flap speed? So I
Yeah,
can
it's
max down right now?
It depends on the flap setting. But yeah, you can do
Right,
your first notch. So the white...
Oh, and
yeah,
then
the
the
white tape.
solid white line is probably my second notch. Unless
That's approaching stall. Out there. Yeah, the green stops because green is the bottom of the green indicates your clean stall speed. So if you had no flaps out, you would stall at that, the green.
Okay.
And then the bottom of the white, the stall speed with all flaps out.
That's good to know. I won't overspeed my flaps as much, unless the game glitches and it does it as soon as you're stopped on the runway.
I give it a good 4-knot buffer because the game tends to, even if you're 1 knot below, the game's kind of weird about it.
I'm 30 knots under right now, so.
Yeah.
My approach angle is shit. Oh god, underspeed. Oh, power out, power out, power out. Okay. That was so bad. I'm still drifting across that
So you
runway.
can pitch a little bit more up the last part.
I
and then,
tried. I had no fucking airspeed.
Yeah, and then hold your power in all the way into the flare and everything. And then smoothly bring it back to idle once you're kind of floating by the runway.
Yeah, I think that's what I've been doing is I go to idle too soon.
It used to give me so much pucker factor when I was teaching a guy on the jet. some of those guys would chalk the power to idle, and you just can't do that in the jet. Like we would, yeah, there'd be times I could catch it in time. There'd be other times I didn't. We landed really weird. I think I gotta do a write up. Maintenance can look at it.
What were you saying, Lazy, about checking machines? You talking to your chat?
My chat.
Oh.
Yeah, you're saying something about like, I'm trying to think of what he said. Winter equinox.
Oh yeah, that it was. They did it on the winter equinox, and I can't remember something with the magnetic poles. I can't remember, but it was pretty neat, dude. It was pretty cool when he was talking about it. Something with
Was he drunk at the time?
something was more aligned. I can't remember, but he was a lifer at Chevy,
Was he drunk at the time?
probably.
Their winter equinox.
Oh, Knight's flying into St. Mary's.
St. Mary's, I fought a fire there. I was there for
This is
a
on-
month.
Oh, he's on the East Coast, though.
Yeah.
Different St. Mary's.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm going a little fast. Don't wanna get a speeding taxi freaking reduction. It hits about 20 knots. This speeding
I mean,
while you're
You already
taxiing.
did 80 knots earlier, so
But I was on the runway, and you can't speed for taxiing on
You
the
can.
runway.
You can, dude.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
I did that time.
I've done it many times.
This guy I'm delivering his plane to, I would just be like, "Yep, good flight. Have a good day."
Yeah. Try not to miss me.
I hope you didn't just watch my landing, because I was
gotta go. See you later.
gotta go. Have
Yeah.
a nice day.
My mom's
Maybe
calling.
tires.
Family emergency, you know.
These
Oh,
ground
and,
things are annoying.
My phone number's changing, so probably not gonna be able to reach me.
I have discovered these twin props. You can rotate the aircraft if you hold the brakes, and
Yeah.
Yeah, they turn pretty sharp.
yeah, you
Well,
can if you hold the brakes and bring the engines up, you can actually just like pivot it. It'd probably be easier if I just, ramped up one engine, but I'm on an Xbox controller and don't have dual throttles like Knight does over there.
not dual throttles, I just have a throttle.
Yeah. Surprised you don't have a dual throttle. Ooh, my landing smoothness was a 0% for some reason. I don't know why.
Something to do with you stalling it, three-pointing it.
Yeah,
into-
stalling and falling out of the air onto the runway. Oh, this is gonna hurt my rep.
Not too bad.
Wait, insurance? Why am I paying insurance? I shouldn't have to pay my insurance. Does it base it off any flight hours? No, it should only be flight hours for that aircraft.
Maybe it's just a thing.
Extended attack, that's what that's called. Can't you pitch those propellers up?
No.
They only pitch
Foxtrot
down.
Mike November, Charlie Traffic 5 Romeo. Mike Papa Lima 8
do you
miles
mean?
northwest.
They're
To
just
the
engines.
2,500 feet
firefighter.
inbound to land runway 11.
They're just engines. That's a float plane.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just engines. They're just mounted on top.
I thought
So
they
you have clearance for the water.
How's the agricultural aviation one?
It's pretty rough, dude.
Is it?
Yeah,
Hey,
it
Speaking
was
of
hard
that
for me
stupid
anyway.
sky banner was stupid.
I kind of liked it.
Well, it's
Once
like,
I figured
you
out
gotta
the
be...
hook thing.
Yeah, well, I had to touch my wheels on the ground as I was grabbing it to fucking get the game to register I was grabbing it.
That might have just been a glitch or something. I mean, you're supposed to be low, but
It's like 6 feet. I'm not that good. I can't fly at 6 fucking feet.
you can. Just takes practice.
I ain't that good.
I wouldn't feel bad with the agricultural, by the way. It's pretty hard in real life as it is too.
It is hard, dude. I ended up just quitting.
Like those guys in real life, they line up their crop rows perfectly. They have this like indicator. I don't know if you've seen it in real life, like video of it from inside the cockpit, but it's pretty nuts what they do with those
Foxtrot Mike
things.
November, Charlie
Why
Traffic
do
5
they keep
Romeo.
wanting me to fly a
Mike Papa
fucking
Lima is on
Viking? I'm
final
not
runway
flying the
1
Viking.
away.
It doesn't have fucking whatchamacallit?
That's a candy bar.
Yeah, that is.
A good one, too.
It doesn't have an autopilot, so I'm not fucking flying the Viking. Nope.
Where am I here? I was like zooming in my mouse with earlier, and I keep forgetting I just move my head in closer.
What the fuck is this? Aero Alvera Optica.
Oh, kind of going past St. Simon. So see this BQK airport.
Sure.
Is it that bad?
Well,
There.
there's just a lot there.
Right here. My mouse is at.
I don't even see the mouse.
Really?
Yeah.
It's to the right of my line now.
Okay.
BQK. I used to fly jets in there all the time. For Endeavor. And St. Simon's SSI near there is where we used to take a lot of our students to.
So if I select a freelancer mission, can I like, will it queue it so I can fly to it and then take it? Or do I just gotta fly to that? I guess we'll
Kind of looks like it's just gonna set you up to fly out of it.
no aircraft available. Minimum transfer cost is 1,200. Fuck it, let's transfer it.
Did it say how much you're making off of it?
I guess I should have paid attention to that, huh?
Because from what I've read, people said like it'll only say like 6,000, but you actually get like 10 times that amount or something like that.
It's 14K.
So you might get actually 140K off of it.
That much for one fucking flight scene?
Which is what they said. I don't know. If you do it properly.
Okay, lazy. Doing my first flight scene mission. My own aircraft.
Don't crash.
Crash it.
I picked a tail dragger. So.
It is a little more nerve-wracking once you're in an airplane.
Yeah, I don't
It
have-
is.
I can't afford to fix this.
No, I can't. I still can't afford to fix mine, dude.
We have that saying like you can buy an airplane, but you can't pay to fly it, or can't like have enough money to fly it.
What the fuck is this static thing on this one? But there's not one, okay. Okay, so it's got the screen. There's altitude
get-
selector.
Yeah, you
Indicate
get out there.
indicated airspeed, autopilot master. Okay, cool.
Foxtrot
So I
Mike
do have
November, Charlie
autopilot,
Traffic
sweet.
5 Romeo. Mike Papa
Alright,
Lima is
let's
taxiing
request
to
boarding. I don't need to worry about autopilot on this one though. This makes kind of sense for flight scene though, a little two-seater X-Cub.
Everyone there is relieved, but I
Take one
assured them it
person.
was just another day in the
Yeah.
air business.
shoot, I missed a phone call. I'll be right back,
I
guys.
don't-
I gotta
I
call
have
this guy
a-
back.
Why is there no map on my thing?
We have to turn it on. But it's also not a G1000. It's a different display for that. But we have to turn it on with the options. on the
Menu.
bottom.
Oh. Just took a second, okay. Kalispell would be a dirt fucking field.
I don't know where you're going, but we got the
Well, I'll be
city
landing
airport
here.
and
I'm always worried I'm gonna tip this thing over just stopping to hold short.
I don't know where you're at. You're probably up by Farm to Market would be my guess.
I hate this because there's not a. They don't mark the airfields at all for the dirt ones.
No,
the
they
pink
don't.
line's usually helpful with that.
Yeah. So I've had it multiple times where, okay, now I can see it. God
I don't
damn,
know how to
forgot
do
how
that,
easy
drummer.
these turn- God damn it.
I'll be right back.
That's just what I want to have to do is taxi this thing all the way to the end of the runway. Should I do it at 80 knots again?
I don't know. Probably not in that thing. Probably airborne with it.
No, that's probably not a good idea. Do 20. What was it you said you pull the stick back just to take weight off of the front tires?
So it's actually what it's doing is the prop wash is hitting the elevator and it's pushing down on the tail. So it's putting force on the tail down. So it keeps it from coming up and you losing your steering authority.
And it's still stick back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Think about the prop wash going back and it's hitting the top of the tail.
Yeah,
So
the
it's
top
pushing
of
it
the
down.
your ailerons.
Yeah, so it's pushing the tail down.
That makes sense. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Lazy didn't think of that earlier. As you're landing, pull the stick back so you don't nose over.
I think his more his steering would get wonky and he'd go left or right and then he'd ground loop it every time.
Oh, touch a wingtip.
Yeah.
Hey, there's horses.
Right in your way.
They are too, right where I need to turn around.
That's about realistic actually.
Yeah.
Probably for a grass strip.
Wasn't there a video of was it a Cessna? There was something hitting a moose in Alaska, or it was probably like a cub or something like that.
I don't know, but I saw a video one time of somebody landing in a field and they hit a cow with their wing.
Jesus.
There's another video out there of these guys landing on it's like in Australia, they like landed on this dirt strip. And an emu just came out of nowhere and ran across in front of them as they're slowing down. And you hear the Australian guy like, "Oh, fucking emu!" They start zigzagging on the runway.
All right. Good thing is, I've gotten used to you. Oh God. Push
is
down on
my-
the stick.
My communications are bugged out.
Oh fuck. 400 feet. Okay.
Why are my comms bugged out? What's going on?
I don't know, but this mission is taking forever to load.
Man, these Cubs kind of cruise, don't they?
Is it really?
No, not at all.
My comms are bugged out.
Whistle said this game's still unplayable on Xbox.
Flying to Summers, lazy.
Summers. I didn't know there was an airport in Summers.
It's the flight scene, so I'm just flying over it as part of
Oh. You might fly over my house. My old house.
So weird. What's it doing?
If you're going over the lake, you probably will be flying.
If you guys have two monitors, I don't know if you knew this, but you can like any of these windows you pop up, you can hit this expand and it puts it into a Windows window. You can move to their screen.
the. What?
Yeah.
What? I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Are you looking at my stream?
No.
Well, that would help.
You're the most skilled units for this
No, it
task,
wouldn't.
so get on site and put out the fire for our strike team.
Oh
The
god.
authorities will investigate in due time, but for now you absolutely
So like
need to
if you
contain
want to
this
do your
now.
knee
We
board,
trained
so
for
you know
this,
if your
so
knee
let's get
board
this
thing you
done
can
right.
pop up. Your EFB.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool, dude.
You hit the expand button. Yeah, and it puts into a separate thing. You just move it over.
That makes it. What? So I could see my whole flight plan just chilling on that screen?
Yeah. And I
It's
think,
not letting me
yeah,
move mine over.
let me.
Let me make sure I'm in windowed mode. I thought I was. No, I'm in full screen for some reason.
How do you window
But
close
that-
or-
But the bottom bar shows up and the top bar. I don't think I'm gonna like
Vertical
that.
speed mode?
the bottom bar?
Yeah, where the search is, and then
I don't have that.
I do.
I just have the top bar because it's a window. But
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
sounds like a setting on Windows you got set up.
Charlie 2-4 traffic November, tree 49009er is taxiing to runway 7.
Take all the pictures you want, sir. That is the point of this flight. You fucking knob.
Man, dude, I'm not gonna fly with you calling your customers
no.
knobs.
Why is this drifting so fucking bad? Out of that crosswind right now.
Try.
Hey, it doesn't do this super annoying Cessna alarm when the autopilot shuts off.
No,
That
it'll
is
just
kind
yell
of
at you
annoying,
stall.
isn't it?
Stall.
Charlie 2-4
If you're-
traffic
Are
November,
people looking
tree
up at us?
49009er
Do you know that
taking
for
off
sure?
runway 7 north departure.
This guy just doesn't fucking.
I bet he's right. I bet someone's looking at them right now.
Alright, let's try this again.
Why is my view sitting so low?
must have one hell of a crosswind right now.
Alright, let's kill this autopilot.
Coordinates of the fire: front 38 north, 106 west,
Sending here.
and 34909. You're on your own with ATGS. I'll be a challenge, but it will make it easier for the rest of the team to focus
Indicated
on the other
air.
hotspots.
God, I'm gonna have
After
to have
dropping
you
your
walk
initial
me through
load,
how to
rest
use
scoop at
this
the water source.
freaking
Check
autopilot.
your map for where to drop and where to resupply. And 34909, put out that fire. You're all we've got. Over.
So you're just gonna want to use like heading and altitude hold mode.
Yeah, I'm
Just
just
manage your speed with throttle, because
8 knots for speed. Well, it's how to go about adjusting throttle or altitude without having to do it manually.
I'm landing on 1-3, which is actually nice. It's right here. My comms got messed up somehow. I don't know why. They just like bugged out. They don't work anymore. Because I have made the mission button call and it's just not working.
I do like how slow you can fly these Cubs without them stalling.
Yeah, those are nice airplanes.
Yeah, I've done some plumbing jobs on some hangars, and the pilots who own Cubs that I've talked to love them.
How much are they? They can't be
I don't
that
know.
expensive.
I don't think they're that expensive.
Because they're probably almost like what are those called? Like ultralights or whatever?
They're not that big, I'll tell you that. But they absolutely love them. Everyone I've talked to has said nothing but good about those planes.
Yeah. Well, they're classics, man. I mean, the originals were the J3s are from 1930s.
Man, how many
Understand what
different
this thing's-
spots do I have to fucking fly this guy? Do you have to pay for your own fuel in these when it's your
Yep.
plane? God damn it!
You gotta pay for everything, dude.
To the real world.
Oh, cool. I only had to show him Summers. Nice. Long final entry.
Were you landing at the city airport? Would be my guess.
No, I think it's that field again. I'm pretty much flying directly
Oh,
back to
yeah,
where I
probably,
came
yeah.
from. Which is fine. I need some more soft field landings so I can get my rescue specialization. So that white line for my airspeed, that's probably flap speed.
Yeah, but be at least 4 or 5 knots below it.
Yeah. God, I hope I don't fucking flip this my first try. It's gonna be a bad day.
Dude, I'm pressing the announce the final and ready to land, and it's not working. I hate when this game bugs out and you get penalized for it. It's like,
Yeah.
I hate it where the one that's always my pet peeve is when you put your flaps down for takeoff. It's like, oh, you overspeed. You're overspeed for your flaps.
When you're taxiing, Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Jesus, landing deep enough in that?
Do me.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you're supposed to. Can't land in those arrows. Those arrows are for takeoff and taxi only.
That's dumb. I don't get penalized when I land in there, so.
Where do you want me to go? What? I'm on the runway, and it said I didn't announce my taxi.
Probably. Well, I've had it where you have to taxi across the runway, and it will penalize you for not announcing your entrance onto the runway.
Yeah, and it was showing me originally to exit down at the end of the runway and hold short down there. So I was going
Yeah.
down there, and I crossed this other runway, and then it's like, oh no, I'm gonna change you over here to the right all of a sudden. And then, oh, by the
Good
way,
luck.
you didn't announce your taxi. Like what? I'm still on the runway.
How do you move around so easily like that?
What do
What are
you
you
mean?
using to look around? Yeah, like
Toby.
that. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Not Toby. Swear, probably losing all my reputation because of those 2 calls.
You will. Well, maybe not. Maybe not.
Alright, I went from an A reputation to a C because one mission glitched out on me.
That happened with me so many times, dude.
I wonder if they're even gonna fix any of that.
Well, there's an update coming out next week,
Yeah.
so we'll
They
see.
said what they're gonna fix yet.
Or if they're gonna be like, oh, it's just part of the game, do better.
I was watching this one video about it, and all that dude was doing was freaking commercials, so I stopped watching.
Commercials.
Yeah, dude, he was just, oh, get this and get that. Oh, get the Malaysia airport. And I'm like, dude, when are you gonna talk about the update? So I just turned it.
Yeah.
You flap down as soon as you're on final.
Yeah. Taxi speed? What? When?
Probably when you were trying to slow down from landing. You were still going across the other runway. God damn it, just overspeed my flaps because I'm trying to fucking.
I went up your reputation just a tiny bit. It was like a little sliver.
Is it damaged? Your aircraft when you overspeed them on this? When it's your
Yeah.
own?
Probably. I guess
Yeah,
we'll
would
find
make
out how
sense.
much.
Yeah.
4909 recon
There's only a
flight.
few
We
knots,
contact
so
to
come
coordinate
on.
the attack strategy on the active area.
Fucking bleed speed more.
Clear for your first drop.
Get idle.
Tanks were loaded before takeoff.
No, I'm not at idle.
And 34909. Okay, area is clear.
Shrubs.
Engage.
Can I do it?
We can.
Yes, I can.
Okay. Try and stay around 60 knots. That seems like a good speed to try and land this thing.
How am I not 100 feet above the ground? I'm about to hit trees.
Oh, what am I naming the company?
Here we go.
Been bad?
No, 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 no!
Secondary drop team. You smashed those last three. All clear below. Feels good to see this area still intact.
Did you pull back on it?
Yeah, I was.
You brake too hard. Just
Good work. Fly
You
home.
It's
Slide
a
forward.
button. Like, how do I brake softer?
do little step brakes. I just tap it, tap it, tap it. So what do you? did it not register? Kind of weird. Click on it. Manage. No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. I don't think that was due. It wasn't mandatory.
No, it wasn't, but I wanted to see.
So it didn't crash. It didn't register it.
No, I think it did. How can
No,
they
'cause-
sell this for 82 when I bought it for like 20?
Don't do it, dude.
No?
No. I don't know what it is, but I could sell my 172 for $100,000. I was like, oh, that's good. I'll buy another one. And I was looking at prices, and they were like 200,000 to 300,000 for a used one.
Oh, so your first one's super cheap to buy. That would make sense.
Yeah.
The maintenance just says to maintain. It doesn't say it's like
It's not broken.
broken. Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. I think you're good. I think you got lucky. Your engine was good too.
How much is it going to cost to maintain it?
30K.
Oh, that's cheap.
Nobody wants to fly with me now?
Well,
Yeah, you're calling your customers knobs.
well,
He shouldn't be a knob. Yeah, I'm wondering. Wait, what?
that's a mission. Wait, this is Code Graduates.
I think it's fine. Yeah. That's weird. Why is it showing me that plane? I glitched and have a different plane now. I don't want that. That thing's fucking ugly. Okay.
Yeah, you got lucky.
I don't know how lucky it was. I didn't get any fucking money. What? You crash a plane? They don't have to pay for the fucking flight?
We killed
What
them.
kind of fucking
so-
rule is that?
I mean, I'd
Flip
probably
over
refund
all
their-
the time and they're fine.
I'd probably refund their money too, bro.
Don't sue me. Have your money back.
Yeah.
Try to do your helicopter. I wonder if I get more money off of that. Probably would, you think?
In a helicopter?
Yeah, for flight safety.
Maybe.
So are you using rudder pedals, Knight?
No. My X52 has twist function on the stick. So
And
use
it's
that for
reading
rotary.
it? Why isn't mine
Yeah.
reading it? How come?
Are you sure you're looking at the right spot?
Yeah. I'm
I need to
doing
look at where I
exactly what my
Streaming right now.
my gamepad is. Yeah. I'm
You just-
streaming.
you just- let me look at your stream. If you want to pull it up, I'll look at it. Because I never looked at it with yours.
So I don't have my sticks plugged in, but
That's fine. I can see what you were looking at before.
so what was I looking at? So controller, I think, was it here? I think, was it here? Yeah. So I put it in these. And I can map it with my stick and I can program it, but as soon as I got in the game, it wouldn't do it.
That's the fucking runway?
Scroll down. I can't see the.
See, this is what I'm talking about. You can't fucking tell where the runways are on these fucking dirt fields and it penalizes you.
Can't
I
see because
know.
your stream video of yourself is
Oh.
blocking it.
Let me move me. Okay.
So what I do wrong on that landing night that
I just think you got brake on the brakes too hard, like you held the button down. I would hold it back, let it kind of coast for a little bit, and then kind of just tap brakes every now and then.
so worry about fucking overshooting.
No, not in a small plane like that. And as you get slower, you'll be able to get on the brakes a little more. But
So
So-
the ailerons access work and the elevator access works with my sticks, but not the rudders.
well, you're using left and right. Just use the rudder axes, which is further up. You see that?
Oh, right here.
Oh, you're trying to program buttons when
for
on
my
an
stick.
axis.
Yeah.
Yeah, so rather than programming the axis, you're programming the buttons. So it's not looking for the axis rotation, it's looking for a button press.
Oh yeah. So you want using
so I want
buttons is what
this
you're
one.
wanting? You went rudder left and right. The yaw left.
I
and
did.
Right one.
And when I did it, I went yaw left and yaw right, and it read it. But I'll try that rudder access. I'm actually I'm gonna land this plane and try it.
If you're using buttons, that may not work. The rudder
I'm
axis
not.
is going to need
I'm
some
not.
kind
I'm
of
using
range.
twist. I'm gonna use twist.
Oh, using twist? Then yeah, use the rudder axis one.
Okay.
Yeah, the top one there. I think I'm gonna go with a Cessna because it'll give me more options to stuff I can do.
No, because you have to buy new aircrafts for all the different stuff. Like your company only does one mission type, and then you have to open up a new company for the other mission types.
Then, which one needs to make more money? Here, let's go back and look at the map. I want to see the flight scene.
Right, I'm gonna land this and then try it. Because if I can get my rudder working, dude, I really do want to do helicopters.
Yeah, and with all the flight assist turned on for the helicopter, it's very manageable.
Yeah,
because the real helicopter is like it's a lot of work to keep it stable.
Especially with the controller, dude. My goodness.
So if I do we see? Oh, do they show freelance? Oh, they do. I don't even know what airplane they show them. Wait, where'd they go?
I don't think it's gonna show it because you don't have a way to
It
like.
was.
Oh.
I clicked on it and it changed, but it's not anymore. All right, so
How many clicks of flaps? This thing has 4 different clicks. Or no, it only has 3.
helicopter.
Just do one.
What's the flight scene one again? What's the symbol?
The feather, I think.
Yeah, it's a feather.
Or camera?
Feather. No.
Or no, that's first flight. It's
Yeah,
camera.
camera. Yeah, you're right.
So we're gonna find a helicopter camera. $13.20 for 30 minutes.
Charlie 24, traffic November, tree 49er09er 6
Going to
miles,
Thompson
northwest
Falls.
12,600 feet inbound to land
Thompson
runway
Falls,
7.
that's a cool little town. I like Thompson
50 for
Falls.
30 minutes. Actually, the airplane makes more money.
Am I over revving my RPMs? Come on. There, take the propeller down a little bit. Alright, that's the right answer if I'm over revving my propeller. I took it from 100% down to 96%.
That's what I do. I don't know if it's right, but that's what I do, dude. And it does knock it down. So you're out
Depends on how
of
much you
red.
get your throttle set to as well.
Well, this does the manifold pressure.
So the idea is when you're controlling prop and throttle, prop and throttle separate, is to keep your manifold what we call squared up with your prop. So if you're at 2400 RPM, then no more than 24 inches of manifold pressure.
Okay.
If that makes sense. That's called squaring it. So like if you could be less than that with a manifold. So if you wanted to go to like 25, 26 manifold, then you'd want to increase your prop to 2600 RPM or whatever. 2500 RPM.
I programmed my stick a week or two ago and I forgot all my buttons, so now I gotta redo everything again.
Well, which one's cheaper to buy? They make it really weird to get into your company and do stuff. Like,
Yeah,
they need to work on that.
Why is my prop over revving? Must be the wind.
are you
turn
going
on
down? Because I've noticed if you go down, it speeds your prop up.
No, I'm trying to hold level, but turbulence is super bad.
It shouldn't increase your prop speed if you're descending. If you have a prop governor, it should keep it the same. Yeah, it's probably turbulence, and which is not supposed to be how it works, but
Right.
if you're hitting so much turbulence that your prop governor can't even keep things straight, then
Probably can't fucking fly right now.
yeah. I'll do helicopter.
Helicopters make more.
It's about the same. It looked like, but it's cheaper to buy it.
It's probably easier for flight scene with a helicopter too. You just go frickin' hover.
I can't change the. This is the only choice I have. There's another helicopter for sale.
Yeah,
And you-
it only gives you those few options. I think it's just like an intro thing because they're super cheap compared to what everything else is gonna cost.
It's got new flight controls and new hydraulic system. It's estimated maintenance cost.
And I'm glad that was
Gear.
a 15-mile runway. My goodness.
Can't change the color.
Nope. You have to spend 17 grand to repaint.
Yeah. For me, for the 172, it's 19.
11,000 per flight hour. Jeez. Crash coverage is 80%.
So, Knight, is it 172 or 172?
What?
How you say number? Like the Cessna 172? Do you say 172 or 172?
172.
Okay. Because like when I was fighting fire, we would say our numbers separately for our engines. Engine 6.1.
Kind of
engine
depends.
6.2.
Like my unit number is 127 or 127, and I always say 127.
I think it's just a. Europeans and Canadians split their numbers. Like when I go to Canada,
Charlie 24
they're
traffic
like
November
Endeavour
34908,
5148.
taxiing to parking.
They split it like that. But I don't know. I mean, it also depends on, like he's saying, it depends on if you're trying to get the message across clear. You know.
Yeah.
Because up here, it doesn't really matter how you do it. We've always just kind of However, the cop says his own number is how everybody says it usually.
Oh, okay.
But I can't think of. Oh, I guess the sergeants usually
Great
do
working
3
with you
separate
today.
because they're
You
like
did well
1-0 something, so they'll do separate. But I guess that you kind of have to. But I think everybody does 1 or the first number and then pair the other 2. Final long final entry. Here we go again, guys.
Set you guys streams up here. I can see both y'all. Over here. I want that.
Nice hair, dude. Is there a max on level or what?
Max what?
Max on levels. So I wonder if I create a company, if I get a cheap aircraft again. So I basically need to. Dude,
Don't worry, bro. You're saying
$2
great
million.
flight right now, but we haven't done the hardest part yet.
Great flight.
Get slowed down enough so I can put some flaps down.
Okay.
Their ticket flaps down.
So my plane is over here.
Did that not register?
I'm not doing that flight again.
Fucking slip angle I'm having to do is really fucking annoying.
Are you freaking serious, dude? I gotta start over on this thing. Oh my god. Delta's website didn't take credit for my LMS module. I gotta restart the whole thing.
Fuck. Fuck. Is it the Cub Crafter fucking thing? I don't have this much trouble with the other fucking ones.
What? What happened?
Landing this fucking thing, it tipped to the left and fucking... Yeah, now my fucking plane's damaged.
So your landing gear needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
Maybe
I don't know what it is with those. I don't know if it's because they're so fucking bouncy or what, or I just need to come in way fucking slower.
Yeah, you do. Maybe they modeled like the damage like after your landing causing you to tip over.
Maybe.
Because it said your landing gear. I didn't see how you landed though.
Is that like 55, 60 knots?
Dear passengers,
We'll go,
boarding is
Captain.
now permitted.
They're on their way.
Welcome
Have a
aboard.
good flight.
Be welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
My battery's
Quick
about
I mean,
favor,
those airplanes do
Captain.
take a lot
I'm
of rudder
expected in Maynard's
skill
Agency
too.
as
Like,
they
you
do.
gotta
So if
be
you'd speed it up
kind
a
of
bit,
back and
I'd
forth on the
appreciate
rudder
it.
to keep it.
I'm expecting a bunch
Huh?
of calls during the flight. I'll try to keep them quiet, but I might be on the phone a lot, just so you know.
Alright, let's pull off this.
You're fired.
Did you get your
Iron
stuff?
Your wife,
Yep. Forgot my stuff.
rookie.
It's hard to find good wives these days.
It is hard to find good wives these days.
Lorraine Ground Cessna Charlie November. Whiskey Golf
You
Echo
said that
Alpha
awfully
to Echo
quiet,
Delta
dude.
Kilo Zulu ready to taxi.
Cessna Charlie November.
I'm guessing she wasn't anywhere near you either.
Delta Kilo
That'd be my guess.
Airport. Via the
Oh.
Delta
Light
India
Design
Kilo 6 Sierra
CTSL.
departure
What the fuck is that?
Cleared to Echo Delta Kilo Zulu via the Delta India Kilo 6 Sierra departure runway. 22
Oh, it's that
maintain
ugly one.
14,000 feet. Departure frequency is
14,000
128
feet in a
decimal tree
Cessna?
squawk 0 tree
All
tree
right.
4 Cessna Charlie November.
That's
Whiskey
fucking
Golf Echo.
ceiling for it, isn't it?
Cessna Whiskey Golf Echo.
I don't
Read that
know.
Correct. Contact ground on 121.70.
Screw it. I'm gonna do the Sky Banner campaign
Hello, everyone.
over Seattle.
Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger,
45
Madam
fucking minutes?
Bowman.
God damn.
She's close to one of our top athlete clients. The service must be impeccable. Our 5-star reputation precedes us. Have a great flight.
That's your hold short.
Lorraine Ground
2
Cessna
feet in front of
Charlie
you.
November. Whiskey
Probably
Golf
just drag
Echo
the
with
skids
India
there.
ready to taxi IFR.
Cessna Charlie November. Whiskey Golf Echo Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 22 using taxiway Tango, 4 Tango Tree Tango, 2 Tango 1 Alpha. Contact
Are you just
tower on
taking off of in a
122
farmer's field?
075 when ready.
It's like a grass strip, I think. I told
Hold
Lazy
short
they
runway.
did, there
22
was one
right
mission I
taxiway
did,
Tango, 4
they
Tango
used
Tree Tango, 2
an
Tango,
RC
1 Alpha
park as an
Cessna, Whiskey
airport
Golf
down here.
Echo.
It's for shit. I was like, this is not a real airport, y'all do realize that, right? Hey, at least they modeled the dust, you know.
Dear passengers, good morning, and welcome aboard this first-class Wings flight to Maynard's
I
Agency.
don't know if it'd be
I'm
this
your
dusty
captain and pilot today.
in Georgia.
Estimated flight time is 66 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance. I'll keep you informed during the flight if anything important comes up. Thank you.
Shut up, dude. Keep saying the same thing.
Mia's Cakes at Seattle, 2 for 1.
Fly to Warner Robins Theater.
Why don't they have a way that just deploys out of the back of the plane?
What? Oh.
The Sky Banners. Versus having to fucking pick it up.
Probably could. You still have to have a crew to grab it though. Because you had to drop it. And it might also be because I have seen some banner towers tow several banners in a one flight.
Oh.
So they do one, they can drop it, do another one. You know, they don't actually land. That's a possibility. We'll say that doing this helicopter thing is a little bit faster in a way, because don't have to do all taxiing as much.
Yeah. And landing's easier. Kinda.
It's easier to make it soft.
Yeah.
Although I will say it's kind of weird though. The game thinks because you're landing on grass that you're landing hard sometimes. But palm trees, huh? South Georgia. Don't call me captain. This is a small airplane. Or small aircraft.
What fucking airport is this? Is this fucking supposed to be SeaTac? No way. Not with only one runway. Bet I could find out if I look.
Did it say how much your landing gear was going to be?
30K to fix everything. Yeah, so I'm fucked.
I finally fixed my plane.
Lazy's like I grinded for weeks.
So my flight is an hour, and taxi, I think the taxi's 45 minutes. Flying into some
How's the
weather.
taxi 45 minutes?
Because it's, I mean, I'm exaggerating, but
Oh.
it was over a nautical mile away to where I have to go.
Jesus.
And I sped twice.
Do it at 80 like I do.
I wonder if you could shut that off, dude. Like some penalties. Because it's ridiculous.
They need to make the penalties more like, you know, you broke the limitation of the airplane, or you damaged the airplane, or you didn't do the mission properly. You know?
I like how they
like-
still don't have crashing modeled.
Yeah. But being nitpicky about like taxi speeds and stuff, like I can tell you from real life, people taxi way faster than 20 knots. So. It's a
How
little
fast do
much.
you taxi?
Lorraine Tower, Cessna, Charlie November.
So company limitations are 20 knots, but like there's a lot of times I'll be at 30 knots on straightaways. I mean, through turns you definitely want to slow down, but
Cleared for takeoff runway 22.
yeah, usually straightaways I'll kind of push up to 30
Cleared
knots.
for takeoff runway 22 Cessna, Charlie November. Whiskey Golf Echo.
Because there was one time in Atlanta, there
Dear
was a
passengers, on behalf
SkyWest
of my
CRJ in
company,
front
I
of
would
us,
like to
like
thank you for
taxiing
flying
like
with us today on
really,
this
really
flight to Maynard's
slow.
Agent. We are prepared for
The
takeoff,
ground controller
so
got
please
fed
ensure
up
your
with it.
seatbelts
They
are
told them
correctly
to stop
fastened and your
and sent
electronic
us
devices
around
are
them,
turned off or in
and
airplane
then told
mode.
them to follow
Sit back,
us because
relax,
they're
and enjoy
we're
the
faster.
flight. Thank you.
You pass them on the inside.
Yeah. Memorial Park.
Oh, I gotta wait for clearance. Don't move. Don't move. Fucking big airports.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink. Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
I'm high up in the elevation of this airport. It's really high. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Dude, this whole trip I'm gonna be climbing.
I had one like that earlier. Oh, the VIP training. By the time you climb to the right height, you start descending.
Yeah.
It's actually a very efficient way of flying.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Cessna Whiskey Golf Echo contact ream center on 128 decimal tree. Good
Rather
day.
than get yelled at for not having my lights on.
128 decimal tree for Cessna Whiskey Golf Echo.
Why am I climbing to 500 feet when I'm just fucking gonna
Ream center
turn
Cessna
around and
Charlie
pick up the
November.
banner?
Whiskey Golf Echo is at 1,500 feet, climbing 14,000 feet.
Cessna Charlie November. Whiskey Golf Echo Ream.
Doing the
Center
up and
QNH
down thing
1018
practical?
continue
No.
to MLY 60 as planned. Cessna Whiskey Golf Echo keep speed not above
Yeah, if you can manage a
250
climb
knots.
profile, that would keep your speed up and your
Keep
climb
speed
rate
not
to where
above
you hit your descent about the
250
same
knots Cessna
time.
Whiskey Golf Echo.
Supposedly, it's technically more fuel efficient. Because you're not leveling off and burning cruising.
Do you think you'd be burning more fuel climbing?
You do, but you also, if you go straight into the descent, you're going to be. So in real life, you're most of the time you're kind of near idle in your descent if you're doing like a decent profile like that. So you're not really burning anything on the descent. It's like
Overflying
the
an airport without an announcement. Fuck you. Fucking hate that shit. Isn't this
Is
the
there even
airport
an
I just
airport?
fucking... It's the one I just took off from. And I
Yeah,
gotta go fucking pick the banner up from.
That happens to me too, dude.
Fucking stupid. Is my hook even out? Yeah, it's out. Is that position right? Yeah.
Well, you dropped your boom. Did you hit the hook button too?
Why is it giving me a low volts warning?
Your alternator's turned off.
Where's
the
that
left
at?
red switch, the left red switch, it's split. That red switch is split.
Why the fuck was it on? I didn't touch that. The game's trying to sabotage me.
Dude, every time I do those photo missions in the helicopter, it dumps you in flight and it puts the rotor brake 100% on. So you're already like trying to
Falling.
recover the thing. Wait, did his voice just change to a chick? Or was that
God,
the
I
mission
am
lady?
way over speed for this.
Yeah, you are. Drop that power, man.
I'm fucking at an idle.
You can put flaps in 100, below 110 knots. One notch
Cessna
at
Whiskey
least.
Golf Echo, please expedite your climb 14,000 feet.
What is
A little dicey, whatever. Probably just snapped the cable because I was at fucking 80 knots when I grabbed it. It's 10 nautical miles away to fucking pass this
Cessna
thing?
Whiskey Golf
Fuck
Echo,
me.
Please expedite your climb
Uh,
14,000
All because Mia wants to advertise her fucking cakes. Fucking bitch.
It's not her fault. You accepted the mission.
Yeah, I know. How dare I get paid to fucking just fly a banner? The other thing I don't get about these banner missions is like, oh, you gotta be flying at 72 knots while you tow this banner so people can see it. It's like, bitch, the Cessna barely stays airborne at 72 knots with a banner behind it.
Cessna Whiskey Golf Echo, please expedite your climb.
Stupid.
14,000
What's the
feet.
FMS knob? Flight.
Changes your FMS.
Hey, look, I overflew an airport
Setting.
without a fucking announcement again. What fucking airport
Cursor.
am I overflying?
I'm trying to.
Are you talking about the water?
I'm trying to do my vertical airspeed to go more. My vertical speed. Is that what this FMS knob is?
Trying to do the what?
The vertical speed. So I'm trying to pitch up a little
No.
bit
No, that's not for that.
more. Okay.
No, the
Nose up and
nose
down.
down,
or-
nose up button, yeah. So
Where's that? Oh, right
nose
here.
down will
Okay.
Echo,
I see it.
please
reduce the
expedite your
speed
climb.
and nose up
14,000 feet.
increases.
Well, he's doing vertical speed, so it'll change your feet
Yeah,
per minute.
that's-
Yeah.
So, is speed. Six.
Vertical speed?
Yeah.
How do you what?
There we go.
I don't want it to set. Oh, so that will set your descent rate. Okay. I see.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. Flight level change mode uses speed. It'll try to hold a speed that you set, so you get to adjust throttle to increase or decrease your climb or descent rate.
Okay.
Vertical speed mode will hold a feet per minute that you set, and you have to make sure you maintain your speed.
Ah.
Line to the pattern entry.
Hey, it's Seattle though. Seattle looks pretty good. 'Cause that's CenturyLink there.
Turn slowing this joker up. Oh, you guys want me to land on the runway? Did you ever get your rudder set up?
No, I got excited, so
Distracted.
I saw something. But I am twisting my sticks around. So. Raise my desk.
God, how much fucking trim do I gotta put in this thing for it to stay level?
At least they let me do like a hover landing here and I had to actually land on the runway.
Oh, like completely touchdown?
Yeah, they just said make approach to the runway, and once it got low enough, it switched to hold short.
Oh, that's good. you set your vertical speed to hold 0?
You can, yeah.
And then it would set, you can set a speed that way? No.
It doesn't. You don't have auto throttles, so it's not gonna. It's either gonna. You can either get a vertical. You can either fly a speed or you can fly a vertical path. So
That makes sense.
you gotta make throttle adjustments. So you want me to stop here? This whole short marker. I'm pressing it. It's not letting me announce my taxi.
Yeah, it does that.
What if I could do it here?
Altitude at 600 feet? God damn.
Because the airport's bugged out. So where am I supposed to park at? Top at parking stand. Okay. See, that stuff needs to get fixed. Like, I'm getting penalized because the game wouldn't let me announce a taxi. Get out. Pay me. So I gotta redo this whole thing. Sightseeing quality is 73%. Get over yourself. Not bad. 23K. That one.
I'm flying this banner to an industrial park.
Mandatory in 1 hour. I'll send that money on right now. Alright, let's see here. Find another one. Albany, that's a quick one. 10 miles, that's it.
Whatever.
My flight school had these Cabries for helicopter training. Demanding. Send the client. Oh, then his little.
Fucking Rolls Royce.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
It's like, dude, you can afford that, but you can't
Bitch, you can afford
bigger.
your own helicopter.
Like, what are we doing here?
That's why he can't afford his own helicopter.
Apparently.
I'm so tired of this overflying an airport without an announcement. What fucking airport is there? Is there a way to fucking like... I don't fucking get it.
I think it's just a bug, dude.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but
I'm sure they're getting a lot of complaints about it. Shut up, Michael.
Michael.
Hey, dude, you're right my way. I'll fly right through you, okay?
Yeah, the ground crew is especially dumb on this game.
Yeah, they are, man.
You know, I can't just take off from the helipad like helicopters really do.
People are
Request
bitching about
taxiway
that online.
departure. It's like, I mean, not some airports require a taxiway departure, stuff like that for safety, but like you can, you know, request it.
Yep. Worst you can do is ask.
Well, they only go all the way down there. Taxi Simulator 2025. Except I'm air taxing.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't putting it for the
No
thing
way
on
this
my
banner is
screen.
fucking fragile.
Whiskey Golf Echo, contact Brussels Center on 125.0.
So like,
Good day.
careful when you release a banner over the drop zone. It's expensive and fragile. Bullshit, this is fragile. There's no way it would work if it was a fucking fragile banner.
What did you do to it?
I don't fucking know.
Cessna,
Come on, we all know
Whiskey
you
Golf
drug it
Echo,
across the ground and caught the taxi lights with it, ripped it up,
Going to 125.0
Well, I hope
Cessna
not.
Whiskey Golf
and then
Echo.
released it.
Brussels Center Cessna Charlie November. Whiskey Golf Echo is passing 9,600 feet, climbing 14,000 feet.
Dude, the skydive ones are so easy because they kind of want you to be fast,
Cessna
Yeah.
Charlie November.
so you can just
Whiskey
like,
Golf Echo, Brussels Center
you can just do your
unit
corkscrew, like max
1017
speed descent
continuous
down
land.
and then land it, and they're like, good job, that was great timing.
Yeah. I can barely do a regular landing, so I'm not gonna fucking max descent corkscrew fucking shit.
Well, you can do that, just still enter a normal landing.
Hey, Amelia.
taxi speed. I'm only doing 14 knots. What do you mean?
I'm trying to be professional in this game.
Guess it's too fast for a helicopter.
What?
Overflying an airport without an announcement. I'm gonna lose all my fucking rating because of that fucking glitch.
Dude.
Again? Is that just a fuck you because you can hear me?
The AI's getting mad.
Again! No, what the
I mean-
fuck?
It is streaming, so the AI is like, screw you. Let's see, I just got it at taxi speed. Screw you, AI.
Oh my god. It is just fucking trolling me at this point.
That's not good. I hit my skids.
Yeah, they're made out of metal. That's okay.
I don't know why I did that, because it doesn't normally just drop like that. AI screwed with me too.
Well, tip for you guys, don't fucking fly in Seattle. There's airports everywhere.
Better off. You already been flying, dude. I've been hovering this whole time.
Be slower next time. I was fucking below the speed. I was doing 65 knots.
That happened to me too, dude.
Oh, don't stall. Please don't stall. The Cessna alarm's kind of funny with the stall.
Where's my plane doing? Didn't you say you should have oxygen over 10,000 or 12,000 feet?
Yeah, it's not required until 12,000 for more than 30 minutes of flight altitude, and then 14,500 or 14,000 feet needed all the time.
I don't see an oxygen button on here.
Then it's recommended about 10.
Yeah.
Is there an oxygen on a 172?
No.
Can't hear you. Hang on. I'd love to turn that next taxiway, but now you're telling me to turn around. Fucking AI bullshit. That's just what I want to do, turn around on the fucking flight line.
Why are we even up in this kind of turbulence in a helicopter? Better get a weather bonus for this.
This is what I was looking for right here. Okay. So all my passengers are gonna die from hypoxia? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, what do you... I don't know. I don't know if they modeled that.
I mean, in real life, I doubt very much it's gonna happen in this game, but
It would
There's no-
take, at 14,000 feet, it'd take a while for you to get hypoxic. But,
would it?
yeah. Hey Siri, look up hypoxic altitude times. Or she went away. Or I can grab it. I'll get one in a minute. There's a chart. I know they teach us like it's like I think it's like 30 minutes or 45 minutes, something long. But probably longer than that.
Yeah, I'm sure I would be dead because this flight's an hour.
It
You
could be
just
longer
wake
than
back up when it starts descending.
When you're almost
Yeah.
hitting the ground.
They just teach us like up in the 30s, like you're looking at only a few seconds of consciousness, so that's why we have to go to quick dawn within 5 seconds. So if you lose pressurization,
Oh, it's okay. Man, I'm almost at 14,000 feet. 500 more feet to go.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's the operating ceiling for the Cessna. It's 14,000 feet.
yeah, it is. I've only taken a real one up there to 10,000 once. It takes a while to get there.
I bet. Oh, I gotta answer this.
It said I failed.
You failed because of the
I got a
overflying?
D rating. Oh, I still got money, so that's all that matters. It's such a well. It gave me 7 freaking overflying craps, so I got no bonus.
It's like, I feel like the money's the only thing that really counts, but then again, the reputation allows you higher paying
To get
jobs.
bonus, yeah.
That too.
Huh? They want me to ship a Cub Crafter X Cub. Could do that to try and practice my landings.
Good.
Do it. So I stopped wrecking mine. Land smoothly. Got it. Did they send anything saying when the fridge and stuff's gonna be here yet?
Got a new fridge?
Yeah, we needed one. Ours is leaking. I think the condenser's going out. But our Christmas gift to us is a new fridge and a new dishwasher.
What'd you get?
What do we end up getting? A Samsung fridge and a LG dishwasher. Just some. The Samsung one we got has the
What?
like drink extra door thing on it.
Like a
So there's like so there's like 2 doors you have to open to get into the fridge, and one has like your water thing and your ice dispenser and like shelving for drinks.
Do you have a
know,
water?
the outside?
Do you have a water?
Yeah, we
hookup
have a
for it?
water line already.
Just be prepared, those filters, you gotta replace them every 6 months.
Yeah, we got a bunch for the fridge we have now, but have to figure out what filters that one takes.
Cessna Whiskey Golf Echo Contact Center on
There gotta be some kind of
127.6.
proprietary thing.
Good day.
Yeah.
Seems like, because my GE one's got these specific ones to fit into it.
Yeah.
I kind of wish
Cessna Whiskey Golf
there was one
Echo.
model that had like a picture in it where you can infuse stuff in it too, and it would like fit into the fridge, so you just open a door and pull it out. And,
That'd be cool.
yeah.
How was that too fast of a taxi speed? I was only going 15.
Cessna Whiskey Golf Echo.
The
please
plane's
acknowledge.
wanting to go. Oh my god. Maybe because it's a tail dragger, it's got less of a taxi speed. Shouldn't matter.
Cessna Whiskey Golf Echo, please acknowledge.
I did taxi tail draggers a lot slower in real life than I did 172.
Yeah.
Going to 127 decimal
Makes
6
sense.
It's-
You
Cessna
got
Whiskey
the
Golf
risk
Echo.
to freaking flip them.
Well, I knew you're
Central
supposed to
Cessna,
zigzag
Charlie
across the
November.
taxiway too, so
Whiskey
you can
Golf
see in front of you
Echo,
better. Because normally you're
14,000
sitting kind of where you can't see
Cessna Charlie
over
November.
the panel.
Whiskey Golf Echo, Center QNH 1016. Continue to Rowham as planned.
These cub crafters like to freaking roll so easily because the big tires, like it just, I'm at an idle and it's still just gaining speed. Keep having to apply the brake. Oh, I see. Maybe it's because I'm going downhill. Maybe that's why. Does that mean I gotta take off uphill?
Ready to book another one. Like, people are gonna come out here and just book helicopter flights all the time. Just go look at stuff.
I'm back. Dude, if I
So,
get better and can walk, because right now, man, my back, all of a sudden, I can hardly lift up my right leg. But, if I get better, I might have 357 houses to plumb.
Damn. Construction.
Yeah, new construction. Around a golf course that they're putting in Lakeside.
Those are fancy ones too.
Yeah.
So what would that what would that billing be like?
Oh my god, my lights were turned off. God for fucking bid.
For a 2-bathroom house is normally around 27,000. So I might, obviously, if I'm gonna get all 300 houses, I'll probably charge 18 to 20,000 per house. 22,000 maybe. We'll see. I gotta check prices and everything, but
And that like 6 mil in work.
well, maybe half of that will be in my pocket.
So good
Half
though.
of 6 mil?
Yeah.
God damn, what are you buying me?
I don't know.
So
I
you
don't
that
even
Montana
know.
property we've been talking about. We'll come move out there. And I'll put an airstrip on it if you want. I'll mow it.
As long as
We're
you
gonna
buy
get
the
yourself a
airplane,
Cub crafter.
you'll mow it. Thanks,
Yeah,
buddy.
just buy me a plane. Yeah. You can fly in it if you want. Just,
Oh, thanks. I buy you a plane and you're gonna let me fly in it? Thanks, buddy.
yeah. But it'll be under my name, you know, legality. You know, just
His license. Flight
Just-
director.
I'll just buy a license.
kill himself after making 3 mil.
Right.
Dude, I doubt I'll get 357 houses. We'll see. We'll see.
Well, if you doubt it, then
I'm not holding my breath, we'll just say that.
Is there a way to tell what my autopilot's... Because I hit flight director and I think I'm going the right way, but I can't tell.
Go to
for
nav,
sure.
click on nav too.
up top's going to show you your active modes.
So I have ROL, GPS.
So right now what I have on is I did that direct flight, which takes you to the one and then it does its own thing. And I have autopilot
I'm in
on,
a
flight director
I'm in-
on, and nav on.
I'm in a Cub crafter, so the autopilot's a little different.
Oh, it's pretty much the same. It's in a different
Right,
spot.
but I don't have the
Still
other
Garmin.
screen. Maybe. There we go. right? Is that what I want?
Three times for taxi speed. Get out of here.
So your nav. So yeah. Oh, your nav is on. Okay.
He hasn't intercepted it. You gotta kind of steer your heading towards it a little bit first.
No, I think it's going.
No, you're not centered. Your needle's.
No, you're not centered.
Look at the autopilot at the top. There's on your screen. If you go back to the regular mode on your screen, it should show you what things are active for your autopilot up top. There, yeah. If it's in white, it's not active. It's armed. So that means you gotta steer towards their needle a little more.
No, go. All right, do this. Where is direct flight?
This one?
Okay, go to
You're
Wait
just
for-
It's
resetting
already
your
going to
course.
Sequim, Washington.
no, go. Yeah, click on that.
He's just trying to get you to reset your course direct to you.
Oh wait,
so
he's
yeah,
got it
wherever
now.
you're at.
He's got it now.
Oh, okay, so it's gonna go over to
Hey,
the
it's
pink
me.
Yeah.
line, okay.
I'm on board.
Well, it's not.
I should be there
you
in
just
something
reset
like
your
32
route.
minutes. It's just a short hop, so wait for me, okay?
Your pink line is now
Great.
where you were
See you
when you
there.
hit direct to the airport. You just reset your route the way you did
Oh, okay.
instead of flying to your route and capturing it. Lazy's teaching you what all the young
What not to
generation that
do?
come up in the airlines do, which is like, it's actually a real joke when you say direct enter.
Direct enter rather
Yeah.
than intercept your flight path.
Yeah.
So what should I have done there? Like arm everything and then steer over to my flight path?
Yeah, but if you're following your flight plan from point A to point B, yeah. But it doesn't matter for the mission.
I mean, honestly, this would still count as following your flight plan, right? Being this close to what the original flight plan was?
Depends on how far off you're on the course. You're allowed.
I don't get dinged for it when I do it.
No,
Yeah,
I've
that's,
never had it
that's
happen
about-
here either.
In real life, you don't want to be in more than like a couple miles off course. So
Oh, well, I'm still within,
laterally.
you know, fucking feet. I found a random mission, Lazy, with the Cub Crafter, so I'm gonna do it to try and practice landing. I stopped wrecking my own. In better news, I got a lockpick kit and I can lockpick padlocks.
Nice.
why does the checkup cost so much?
Yeah, $2,000 just to tell you what's wrong with it.
Yeah.
Cessna Whiskey Golf Echo.
You
can
fucked up
cancel
your landing
IFR.
gear? Oh no, that's probably
Continue
just normal
VFR
wear and
to your
tear, I bet.
destination.
Yeah, it's just to maintain wear and tear on it. Vital, yes. Wear rates high.
Probably when you fucking bounced
Center
them.
Cessna Whiskey Golf Echo would like to cancel IFR.
Cessna Whiskey Golf Echo
Goes
IFR
on
flight
money.
plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 70.
Shit, you're still rich.
Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
I get off here. I have to sip because apparently my wife wants to go pick up my son now, even though she said she's going to. She let women change plan last second.
That doesn't bother me. Waiting for them to get ready bothers me. I get so impatient.
It just bothers me when they wait until last minute to tell me that I'm gonna be doing something else.
Guess I could
Let's
just-
talk to somebody. Tune into Wibby. No. Let's talk to.
Dude, we're good. What you doing, buddy? What you doing?
Can I not get? Oh, there it is. Sequim Valley.
Get up for your nap.
Fuck. What runway was I landing on?
One way.
What one way?
I
Flat plans say.
taught Chinese students for a little while, and they couldn't say the R's.
28.
Oh,
Might always be a W in
What?
place of the
No,
R.
that's not right. Runway 9. Oh, I'm not allowed. Nope, I ain't announcing shit yet. I'm fucking 11 nautical miles out. Can I pronounce their R's?
It'd always be a W instead. So one way.
At least you weren't teaching Muslim students.
Like my buddy. He was a student overstressed the airplane and cracked the wing spar.
dang.
Yeah, with him in it. He was teaching him birdseed descents. So, like, power to idle, you smoothly push the yoke over forward, go max speed descent. And this kid, after you demonstrate it to him once, this kid goes to do it and tries power to idle, and he throws that yoke full forward and gets so much negative G that he throws the handheld tow bar that's on mounts on the back cargo. It came flying forward in the front, hit my buddy in the back of the head. And like the
Damn.
manuals and everything went flying everywhere, like. And there was internal damage.
Run out of rate. Can break it open. Alrighty. See how terrible this landing is gonna go. Oh shit, my landing lights turned off. It's on! Whatever. It's literally on.
It's like some dick instructor doesn't like you. It's like failing your check ride on him.
The guy you called a knob is actually. He's getting back at you, dude. Oh, yeah, knob, huh? Alright. I'll show you knob.
Well, I'm really your chief pilot, and guess what?
Yeah, dude.
I don't see a regular airfield here. It's gonna be another fucking field landing. I don't even see enough space to fucking land on it in the field. Oh, maybe there? Okay, am I missing something?
Whoa. Whoa. Let's see.
Oh.
You're playing, dude.
Oh yeah, I sped it up and then I tried to take it off autopilot just by steering and it wouldn't do it, so it shot right back to it.
Hit the button. Alright, here we fucking go. It is a regular runway.
What city is this?
Hey, buddy. Are you wanting attention or something? Are you wanting attention? Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm coming in at 50 fucking knots.
Yeah, hold power
This
and
is-
don't chop a idle. Start kind of rounding out a little bit. Not too much, not too much, not too much.
It's fucking touchy.
Just kind of smoothly bring that. Nope. Smoothly bring that power to idle. sure you're steering with that rudder.
I'm doing it very slow. Yeah. God, it's so fucking touchy. Because that's what it did last time I landed. It pulled right super fucking hard. What? I didn't have to go anywhere?
Weird.
What?
Oh, you totaled the landing gear, I think.
Motherfucker, dude. Like, how gentle do you have to hit these fucking things?
Well, that wasn't really gentle, but you did kind of nose over into that.
Well, it sucks because on controller, like, you hold the button and it just fucking
Try it.
cranks up all of a sudden.
Try landing in third person to start, so you can kind of get an idea.
What? Really? Search and rescue is available.
Told it a cub, you're the kind of person we're looking for.
Yep.
You're willing to go where other people have not.
Damn, that's 10K. 2.5 hours. Need to get to sleep.
Get the search and rescue.
Yep, we're gonna give it a shot. Is it a cub? It's gotta be a cub, right?
Maybe. Search and rescue is freaking difficult, dude. I mean, everything's good until
Yep, it's a cub.
you try to land.
Yeah, that's where I've been having the issues.
So air systems, I just have 2, 3 more. It's not bad, I guess. Close that for now. Need something here before I leave. Making a salad with a salmon on it. Sounds good. Salad. Oh, I forgot I had some filet. Here's still clean. So, quiet.
The taxi.
I'm trying to speed up time flying manually.
Seems like a terrible idea.
It kind of is.
Get out of here. Get out of here. You think you're gonna get steak and salmon?
Yeah,
Besides,
that's
I
why
already
he's
gave you
in
some.
there.
I know, it's because I already gave you some filet mignon like a few nights ago when we had made this.
Duh.
Why am I not slowing down? Holy crap. Dude, this is crazy. Why are my brakes not working?
What are you flying?
The Cessna. And I didn't get paid because I failed the mission because my brakes weren't working, even though my brakes were working. I mean, they were fixed. There's nothing wrong with them, I should say.
Yeah.
Did you bring your power out at idle?
Yeah.
Because I was watching and it was still at 1200 RPM before you went out to the outside view, so I couldn't tell.
Try this one more time. Grounded.
It's almost not worth it to do the missions until they fix a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think that.
Or the company, I mean.
I'm grounded.
We're using your sticks.
No.
Oh. I was gonna say, because I had to make sure I applied all my settings to all aircraft for controls.
171,000.
His vehicle is orange, huh?
Yeah, it'll take a minute to find. Most of the time it does, anyway.
Hi, Captain. Happy to work with you and Dr. Pope. I've heard about our patient's case. Glad to play my part in today's mission.
Pre-flight check, you can send the patient.
Roger that, dispatching patient now.
Bright orange, can't miss it, huh?
Once you see it, then smoke will come up, orange smoke.
Jenny, complete your check while I'm briefing our pilot. Our patient is Madam Mary Wagner, 73 years old, having a severe asthma seizure far away from home. We're taking back home Madam Wagner's relative with us. Name's Ryan.
She's still weak, so fly carefully, please. Sierra 45 traffic Cessna November 206 Tree 7 is taxiing to runway Tree 5.
How am I supposed to taxi through this? These guys,
Putting a short and type away for you guys. That's a real cockpit view of a banner pickup.
What the fuck is this car?
So the best thing I do is bring up my flight plan
Yeah,
and zoom on it and just fly around the circle.
yeah, that's what I've been doing. Something reflecting there. That's it. It's gonna be it. Signal mirror. A low pass. Did that not count? I don't have the power to climb out of this. Ooh, fuck.
Oh, dude.
No way.
That's awesome.
Just doing some map of the earth stuff. Try to land nearby. The fuck?
Good luck.
Thought I'm just a scout plane.
Nope.
Motherfuck.
Good luck.
Okay.
245 traffic Cessna November 206 Tree 7 taking off runway Tree 5 East departure.
I think y'all like that last video I sent you too. Type of it's a guy doing an ag spraying and talks a lot about everything else he's doing.
Nice, dude.
Why can't I land like that at an actual airport?
You're trying harder right now, more focused.
Okay. Maybe it's a assist from the hill for not fucking tipping forward.
Okay.
Seattle Center Cessna November 206 Tree 7 is type Cessna Caravan, 2 miles north of Sierra 45900 feet. Request fly following. Cessna November
Wait, I'm gonna have to take off out of this place too?
Yeah. Squawk 2472. Squawk 2472 Cessna 637.
Hard to.
Cessna 637 radar contact 3 miles north of Sierra 451,500 feet. Altimeter tree 0.21. Roger Cessna 637. Seattle Center Cessna November 206 Tree 7 4 miles. North of Sierra 45 request IFR to 5 uniform 5 ready to copy.
I landed at the airport though.
November 206 Tree 7 is cleared to 5 uniform 5 airport as filed. Squawk 2472. Cessna November 206 Tree 7 cleared to 5 uniform 5 airport as filed. Squawk 2472. Cessna 6 Tree 7 read back correct. Turn right heading 050, proceed on course climb, and maintain 11,000 feet Cessna 6 Tree 7. Cessna 6 Tree 7 contact Seattle Center on 124.2. Good day. 124.2 Cessna 6 Tree 7. Seattle Center Cessna November 206 Tree 7 is passing 4,100 feet, climbing 11,000 feet. Cessna November 206 Tree 7 Seattle Center altimeter tree 0.21 continue as planned.
How long have you been with this medical team, Dr. Pope?
I've been part of this crew for about a few years now, and we've already worked with our pilot too, which is a great thing because we need to trust each other and good coordination.
Yet to land this successfully.
Successfully.
Well, I take that back. I landed it once in the desert on a hill.
Mary, we've got you stabilized now. You'll be at the hospital in no time.
See how this goes.
If you feel any turbulence, don't worry, it's normal.
Cessna 637 contact Seattle. Cessna 637 acknowledge last transmission. 125.8 for Cessna 637.
637 Seattle Center altimeter, tree 0.2 tree, continue as planned.
Mary, I'll be monitoring you during flight. Just standard procedure.
crazy. Here we go again.
Doctor, test results within normal limits. Tests are clear. Proceed as normal, Captain. Captain, Mary is stable. Let's stay at this altitude.
Do you ever get used to the adrenaline rush of this job?
Hopefully, you learn to manage it with experience, and it's a part of the job, you know. Can you rate your pain on a scale of 1 to 10? Squeeze my head once for yes and twice for no.
Turn the other way. You did it, dude.
So dumb.
I hate
Yeah, I
Calibraggers,
didn't complete the
man.
mission because I fucking damaged it.
Jenny, what will happen when we land?
God.
As soon as we're at T10 Medical
You got
Center,
an A
the
at
local
least.
medical
I
team will
even
take
got an
over.
S.
Mary will be in good hands, and you'll get full update
Wow.
there. Don't worry.
Because they weren't
Okay,
grading the
thanks
landing.
for your patience.
That'd be my guess.
Man, I got 7K? Goddamn. Okay.
Nice. Oh,
What?
Look at that.
You are doing great,
From
Mary.
a freaking D to an A.
Hardcore.
Not bad.
That's
I
3
guess.
levels too. Dude, I did a search and rescue. I had to land on the side of the freaking it was rough.
Sorry to bother you. I'm
No
gonna
search
check
and
your eyes
rescues
with my
up
pen
here?
lab here. Fine. You can close them now if you feel it helps.
After this.
I know it's hard for you, Ryan, but try not to worry.
Interesting.
We'll get Mary
That
to the
one was
hospital as
glitched
soon as
out for
possible.
me.
Sorry, I'm just really concerned about her.
Let's see if it is for you. Oh, you're not doing
Oh, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna hop on.
Ryan, any previous medical conditions for Mary the First should be aware of? I'm just checking to make sure the medical file is up to date.
Perhaps. Yes, she's allergic to some antalgic. Aspirin, in fact.
Good to know. It's already noted in the file. Thanks.
Are there any concerns or update about my grandmother's status?
As we said, we're monitoring closely for any signs. So far, we're pretty confident.
Cessna 637 contact Seattle Center on 12. Going to 124.2 Cessna 637. Seattle Center Cessna November 20637 11,000.
Alright, man. I'll talk to you later.
See you, dude.
Cessna November 20637 Seattle Central altimeter 30.25. Continue to Lima Tango Juliet as planned.
BP is stable. HR a bit high.
637
A
contact
mild
Seattle
sedative
Center
should bring
on
that down.
26.6. Good day. Cessna 637, did you hear my last transmission?
Going Point to 126.6 Cessna 637.
7 Seattle Center altimeter, tree 0.27. Continue to Lima Tango Juliet as planned.
Mary, I'm giving you more painkiller, okay? You'll feel relief very quickly.
Hang in there, Mary.
Cruising, Doctor. You okay?
Positive. Please keep the plane very steady. Jenny, please examine the patient. Straight away, doctor. Doctor, test results within normal limits. Tests are clear. Proceed as normal, Captain. Captain, Mary is stable. Let's stay at this altitude.
7 contact Seattle Center on 132.6. Good day.
132.6 Cessna 637. Seattle Center Cessna November 206 tree 7 11,000 feet.
Cessna November 206 tree 7 Seattle Center altimeter tree 0.44 continue to KS06G as planned.
637 contact Seattle Center on 12-tree-905. Good day. Going to 12-tree-905 Cessna 637. Seattle Center Cessna November 206 tree 7 11,000 feet.
Cessna November 206 tree 7 Seattle Center altimeter, tree 0.40, continue to Fattel as planned. Cessna 6 tree 7, Cessna 6 tree 7.
Descend and maintain 11,000 feet Cessna 637.
Kinda. I guess you could say that.
contact Salt Lake Center on 133.4. Good day.
Going to 133.4 Cessna 637. Salt Lake Center, Cessna, November 206, tree 7, 11,000 feet.
Cessna November 206, tree 7, Salt Lake Center, altimeter, tree 0.36, continue to ARLE as planned. 7, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR.
Salt Lake Center Cessna 637 would like to cancel IFR.
Cessna 637 IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Mary, we're starting our descent. Everything will be okay.
5 Uniform 5 traffic Cessna November 20637 5 miles southwest 11,000 feet inbound to land runway 18. Uniform 5 traffic Cessna November 20637 3 miles west 10,000 feet inbound to land runway 18.
Patient prepped for landing. Let's keep touchdown smooth as possible, Captain. The flight has really weakened her.
We'll be landing soon, Ryan. Time to buckle up.
5 Uniform 5 traffic Cessna November 20637 is on final runway 18 to land.
I know, Mary. A bumpy landing, but just a short ride in the ambulance before you're at the hospital.
Uniform 5 traffic Cessna November 20637 is taxiing to parking.
Thanks for the ride, Captain. We all owe you big time.
I repeat, this is a fire alert. It's all on you, team. Keep your eyes open and fly safe. Could be a challenge to contain this blaze alone. There are no civilians on site, so you can proceed quick and safe. Remember, your skills save lives. Let's go.
Six Charlie Alpha, 6 traffic November 74 Tree 11 is taxiing to runway 8. Six Charlie Alpha, 6 traffic November 74 Tree 11 taking off runway 8 north departure.
north, 120 west. N74311, you're on your own with ATGS. I'll be a challenge, but it will make it easier for the rest of the team to focus on the other hotspots. You'll carry a payload at takeoff, but you can scoop more at the water source. Check your map. Over and out. N74311, we're counting on you to hold the line. Over.
first mode.
6, off we go.
This is not a landing spot, Captain.
get a clearer view, I'll radio you how's that drop. Drop sooner next time. It was your last run, but we've got a few more flames to put out. Go scoop one last time. Let's knock this fire out. Coordinates of the scooping site, 38 north, 120 west.
water tank's at capacity. We're good.
smoke clears, I'll tell you how you performed, okay? Legendary drop team. You smashed those last flames. Fire's out. No hotspots and area secured thanks to your action. Good. End of the mission, N74311. Good work. Fly home safe. Charlie Alpha, 6 traffic, November 74, tree 115 miles north, 4,100 feet inbound to land runway 26.
The zone is out of danger. The mayor congratulates you.